Okie dokie. We're finally back. Well, it's only been a day, but we're back into it. Gee, I wonder how long this is going to drag out. I don't think I've quite underestimated just how much slower the mods make it. But it's... I kind of like it, and I kind of don't like it. Because it's been... Well, we had, like, what? What was the last stream? What was yesterday's stream? It was about 7 hours? Was it 6? 6, 7, 8. One of those. I'll just check. Because impressively, I'm able to manage, like... Oh, it was 6 hours. I'm able to manage, like, 6 to 8 hour streams when it comes to playing Shogun 2, just because the gameplay loop's pretty... enjoyable. Yeah, I remember why I ended the stream earlier than what I would like to have, because I was like, oh, I haven't eaten all day. So I need to make sure I got food in my system. But what can we do? Converting provinces, converting characters. Agents, no, let's just do this one. Inspiring towns. Campaign movement range. We only really need converting provinces. Although I guess it's not really going to amount to much. Demoralizing armies. Campaign movement range is actually pretty decent. If you can, like, include the morale bonus. Inspiring armies. So what's this one? Inciting unrest, which we don't care about. So if we just go here, 6 movement range, and the next one's 9. Gee, our armies are going to move really far. I guess he's still doing his job in the meantime. So, I had a brief check, because we just dealt with a Ikebiki stack again, because they keep declaring war on us. There's another one there, getting ready. I think we can peace out with them, because we just beat one of their decent sized armies. You can peace out for trade and all that. I just need a temporary, like, pain relief.
For you walk along the edge of the volcano.
Yeah, they won't accept that much. They won't accept that much. Can I get a hostage? No, I'm not going to offer them a hostage. Wait, did they accept 2k? Or was it just the 1k? Ah, it's only the 1k. See if I can eke it out. 1-1. 60. Let's just start low. Yeah. And the trade agreement's mutually beneficial. We'll take that, I guess. Okay, so now I don't have to really worry about this part of the map for a little bit longer, because then I can come out, clean up the Weisugi. So right now, 2 units of Fire Cav, Yuri Cav, Bow Samurai, he's the Nugget Under Dojo. Ah, this is a sword school. Oh, that's his province, sorry. Ours has only got the market. Rip. So we need more bows, I think. 5 bows here. I think we got 5 bows here. Okay, we won't need to worry about them then. What's going to be the better province to recruit from? It's probably going to be Matsumoto. Ah, yeah, we already are recruiting there. So maybe we can do the same over here. We need to start using more cav, just because that's what our clan's kind of incentivized to do. 221. Okay. Is it worth the extra turn? I think so. Because this is the difference of 17 morale, 8 attack, 7 melee defense. Versus. Where was the other one? 13, 8, 5. 17, 8. Sorry, 17, 8, and 7 versus 13, 8, and 5. So they have the same attack. The charge bonus is even better on the yeah, the fire cav is just strictly better. Strictly better. That's what you want to see. Oh, we've got a long way to go. We are getting our farms. Farms are going to be sorted very soon. We've got 2 more turns on the farms. 2 more turns on strategy of attack. We don't have to worry about ships for a good while. How to make a... Ah, okay, so you can't actually make Matchlock Ashigaru until you get mastery. Veteran Naginata. That's where the heroes are. The hero units aren't really worth it. Economic growth is going to be good. So economic growth with way more provinces would really add up. Path the way of the bow. Takeda very good. Because I know we have a mission for form, but it only gives us Boki, which is not that great. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's the loyalty of generals, but I don't think we need to care about loyalty. Yeah, I think we come down to Chinindo. Half the way of the bow. Okay. Sure. Did we play on this fort before? I get the feeling we have. Although it seems pretty interesting on first inspection. I'm not quite sure what to think of in terms of how well paced the game feels now. Sorry, I've got a glass in front of my mouth. I'm not sure how to feel about the pacing of like how the early game is playing out, but the battles are definitely more engaging. Just because there are different maps, and each siege actually has a bit of weight to it. That heat wave effect is not doing any favors.
天が上杉に味方しているじゃと聞き捨てならんのならばあの心底腐った罰当たりな輩を一掃し神々が誰に味方するかをはっきりさせるまでじゃここは実にすごいよの大屋島広しといえどこれにかなう城はないじゃろ我が軍の力が加わらばその凄さが増すというものじゃもう向上は十分だ戦いの時わしにとっては総大将の技量を発揮する時だお主らに無駄死にはさせんぞ
Is that town guard? Sort of like the cattle prong type thing. Does it actually say what they... Oh no, there's no flavor text for it. That's a shame. So he can still assault from this angle. Which would probably be his best approach. But then again, it's more downhill, which is going to cost him some time to walk up. But then again, so is the whole thing. Just run it back, eh, and see what we get. Although, let's just be on the completely safe side. We can keep our healing units more up here. Excuse me. Yokai. We'll keep these guys. 1, 2, 3. We'll keep them on top of the heap. His deployment is only on this side. The chances are he's not gonna climb up this way. Then again, what is the... It's hard to tell if the terrain is passable. But that's just... You know... That's acceptable, all things considered. You're definitely going to be down here. You're not a garrison, unfortunately. But I'll start you here. That might still be favourable to do so. Alright, yeah, you guys have recovered in that direction. Even just expand you out this way. It's a bit fiddly. That's going to be as good as we get it, really. Alright, these are guys at group 2. They're on the first layer. Keep them on guard. We're going to need to pull them back once they get into combat. Keep the Yari retainer there just in case Cav gets close enough to snipe. Town Guard don't have any... Oh, they have a 15 that bonus against Cav. That's impressive. They have 6 armor as well. Slightly better armor than the Yari retainer. Worse morale. They have no... They basically have... They have 1 melee attack, which is worse than Ashigaru. So their whole purpose is just to hold a line. 9 defense. Which is better... No, it's worse than... Oh, what's the point then? I mean, they kind of do look, like, they're not expert fighters. They're definitely a town guard, that's for sure. Low-level retainers. We're gonna keep our katana. We're gonna keep them as a group up here. I'm going to do the same thing with... Wait. Can you guys fit up here, please? Yes, you can. This... Not our, we can rearrange it a bit like this. That's better. And... So this is our own Yari Ashigaru, but I don't particularly care if it dies. That should do. Alright, it's just gonna go up from the front anyway. That works. You guys wanna, like, come up that way? Although maybe you get a better chance. Pull them over this way. It's not too late to rearrange. Yeah, go for it, man. Or the general. Rearrange them too. Town Guard have 11 morale, so they definitely hold pretty well. Yeah, actually, I'm tempted to do that. Yeah, and grab these ones. No, that's probably the ideal do a way that they could have engaged. It's our bows that are in trouble.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
I'm gonna hit this one and this one. Pull them back. You're insane. Yeah. These guys pulled out just in time. I feel like you guys need to just rearrange yourselves over this way. They're bugging out, but it's good. This might be more useful then. Yeah, thank you, Axeman, for the follow on Twitch and the subscribe on YouTube. Is that Town Guard dying? No, that's a Yari retainer.
Shameful display!
Actually, you guys can come out this way. Even better. Fair enough, fair enough. Back away. That katana actually came back because he went upstairs? No, he's... Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of the Yari Ashigoro. The Yari katana retainer. Don't worry about the Yumi militia. Oh, I keep forgetting because he's on a gun unit, then I can actually just have them, did the double file. Kills of these guys getting not that many. 3 samurais up in the front? What? Okay. They'll healthiest katana samurai. I'm just gonna dismount these guys so they don't get caught for any needless anti-cap damage. Oh, that's the Yumi militia. Don't worry about the Yumi militia. But hit the general, please. That works. Next healthiest, down.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord. My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Decent one. Let's go kill this,
My lord, their general has fallen!
that.
A cutting blow!
We're gonna come out this other gate? I guess. Go. Run. Oh, actually, yeah, no, because they took this one. That's kind of funny. No, even these guys ran out of ammunition. All the ammo we need in the world. What was this? The general? Tina? Katana Samurai? Katana Bone? Hey, Katana Bone, what am I saying? I'm looking for the general. That's it. Does this have a general in it? Can't tell if these guys are generic or not. But we'll chase them down anyway.
Our men are running from the battlefield! A shameful display!
What? The whole time I did not actually need to use, but whatever. Heroic Assault does give me movement speed though. But it does cancel out the actual order. It's annoying. Oh no, I can't even attack him anymore. Let's get the rest of this burst somewhere. Good enough. Easy. The Imagawa are still alive, which is fortuitous. That's actually fertile, so thank you. Use that. The chances of being able to kill him are pretty low here. Assassinate the monk though. Yep. Nice. No points from yet. Actually, was that a trait? Yes, it was. Grab him. Brutal streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2 turns for that. No, we can't afford anything more then. Maybe fine. Try that assassination, or... It's sword skill. Nah, he's dead. He tried. He died. The Odor is still on okay terms as well, which is... Alright, thank you. I lost my train of thought. I thought I was going to lose that ninja. I gotta pull him back. Significant advances for all arts. Seems pretty timely. Okay, it wasn't you who ranked up. It was you. Congratulations. Pleasant Tanto it is. And there was a Metsuke. Oh, it kind of looks like that army's in a decent position to move on to the next city. What do we have here? Yeah, another Ashigara unit here is going to be fine. This is... oh, that's actual units. Okay, buddy. So actual units. In that case, we'll just grab a couple more of those. Did we pick up a... yeah, we've got 4 units of them now. We wouldn't be able to do lone swords. That's okay. Yeah, we'll make it work. Takes them 1 turn to get out here. How much more peeling do we need? 2 turns for max replenishment. Cool. Yeah, okay. We're playing a modded game, for a change. So there's a few things that I'm not overly familiar with. That's 3 Metsuke on 1 stack. Huh. Okay. With the expanded Japan, this game, the pacing is quite slower. It should be good. Okay, so we'll be able to move out. Yep. So Misashi's already happy. We'll fix this up. That's very fertile soil. Good to see. We'll let them heal for a turn as well. I'm not quite sure how long they're going to be upset. Already got his new daimyo. Whole bunch of samurai. Can I kill anyone? Oh my god. Yeah, just kill the random general then. Good try. Good try. He wouldn't, would he? Yeah, he would. Do I trust this garrison though? What's the garrison I've got? It's all the retainers. 5 bow Ashigaru. 2 ninjas. And town guard. Sure. And then I will need to leverage these guys over this way. And save the money that I currently have. What, recruit another Mitsuke? I already have the maximum amount. 5? Yep. Wait, what are you missing? Are you just waiting for, oh no. Yakuza? Magistrate. Yeah, they're all early level. So is that ninja that I can recruit? Here. Okay. This siege should be acceptable. for Strongholds. One turn hit, already push the advantage now. Actually, how injured are they? So all this replenishment is going to take one turn. Yeah, might as well wait then. That's a lot of Oda stacks. What's he doing here? That's annoying. We got Sand and Fight as well. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna help. Oh, no worries. What was distracting you? There's I have no sight of Kyushu, so I have no idea if the Shimazu are still around. I don't even have a coastal province. That's how that's how much of a grind it is. Oh, it's this map. Oh. Oh, okay. Where does he assault from then? I'm going to... I'm gonna have one deployed here. Because they get free shots. Oh, Shingen's in the ground. Hate that. The only downside of this mod is that it would just bug them out. Alright, I know I can start them there. Or maybe I just throw the retainer into the corner first, because I don't care if the retainer just gets blocked off. Okay. You're the... I'm putting you in the front. I'll do it this way. Wait, that? Oh, no, no, no. You guys will be better off here. Yeah, like that. Get the other retainer. The Yari retainer does not know Yari well, which is really annoying. Oh, hang on, I have that position there. Where was it? There. That's gonna be, yeah, because we want to keep this tower firing as well. So, you guys are going to be a group. You guys are going to be a group. Everyone's going to be in guard mode, because guard mode's going to keep them on the walls. I can't make a group for just you. Cav can hang out here. They shouldn't attack me from this direction. That would be very weird. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna have to probably dismount him. Oh, the shinobi are gonna be here too. What are their stats actually? 18 morale, which is really good. 10 attack, 7 defense, which compared to here is same defense but 2 less attack. The Katana Samurai. These guys don't have their bombs, unfortunately. I mean, they have Kishu training, which means I can deploy them out forward if I really wanted to. But there's no siege equipment to worry about. Yeah. It's a good guess between the two main factions being in Kyushu. But sometimes you get, like, a bit of a unicorn, and it will be, like, one of the random, like, Ouchi or something. I've seen Ito actually pop up before as well. which is kind of wild. Alright, you guys are going to stay here for now, because I know I want to deploy people downstairs. I'm actually going to be there at this garrison here. If the game is kind enough to let me deploy them here. I'm not a fan of this fort. This layout is kind of terrible. Yeah, you guys are going to need to be there too. Okay. Okay. How is this gonna work then? Because he's gonna want to come up this way. I guess I could just, I could do this. Just, have them vibe up in the hills. Our garrisons, downstairs please. Actually, you know what's going to be more advantageous to do this?
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Don't worry about that, so. It's a lot of bows. These guys downstairs. Good Shogun. Like that, please. Wait, they just cats? What? Alright, do this one, pop this. The general that he's just throwing out.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Are you sitting down? Or are you just freaking out? No, he's freaking out. He can't quite figure out how to deploy the standard fight. Oh, he is able to just walk up. What? Rude. They're bugging out. Small group here.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Take the top.
We have captured their tower, my lord!
How do we keep losing the tower heal? Because he keeps climbing up again and uncapping it that way. That checks out. Alrighty, move up these guys. I think these guys have taken the field enough.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Walk back up this way. So you already samurai. They're shattered. Chase after those, please. I want to keep them off the map. We're gonna lose this Katana Samurai, unfortunately.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord!
The Siege clan is the Hojo, but the Hojo have been taken out early in this game. I need to actually pull this guy back. Don't let him get caught. Yeah, it's a samurai returner, so they're not gonna have any CAD bonus damage. But
Our
I don't
entire unit has perished, my lord!
want to put our general in trouble for no reason. No, hang on, he's just gonna come up to me like that. Cool. That works. Yeah, he made it out. Oh. Keep him up.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
I think you both have. Yeah, you have. No, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what's going on here? Both samurais backcapping. Bring these guys down now. They're fresh. Keep these guys locked down.
We have captured their tower, my lord!
No, they can't very well now that they've actually been locked into combat.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
They're shattered, but I'll pick out. Wait, what's left? Oh, nothing. And that helps. Oh, they're chasing for no reason. Cool, cool, cool. Where's that general? Shingen's just waiting over here. Oh. Tana Ashigaru? Is there anything more important? There's only... Oh no, it's half
We
of them
have
alive.
captured their tower, my lord.
Take out that cab unit. Ours do some more damage. And our bows do more damage. Yeah, chase them. Get my ammunition. I didn't take out the Hojo early, just to reach your meshes again. The Hojo took themselves out, basically. They started war with Imagawa, or they had an early war with Imagawa, and Imagawa ended up just taking them out. So, it's one less thing for me to deal with. I've only been taking out minor clans, I haven't taken out a major clan yet. I've been at war with Ikuiki a couple of times, but I don't really want to expand into Ikuiki land because I haven't really invested into getting my own monks, and I don't want to have to sit in their provinces for like 50 turns. Yeah, I really shouldn't care about the Ashigaru here. How many of those cav are left? 5. Okay, they're dead. But Shingen can actually come over here and take out the samurai retreating. The post-battle, like, route is tedious, but it's very necessary. Oh, what are you going? Oh, actually, no, you can hit those guys, can you? Go for it, King. Pop off, Sugar. Where are you heading? Is that really the only route? Oh, it kind of is. Look at that, that's impressive. Yeah, there's shallows over there. It's a pretty map. It's buggy with the pathing, but it's pretty. And what's more important? Yeah, if you want to see the mods that I am running, I have them in the description for the YouTube stream. So they're all there. Some of them aren't working, I've noticed. Like the Japanese unit name mod isn't working because I think it clashes with one of the mods that adds in like veteran Ashigaru and veteran samurai. So the Japanese name mod does actually change things to like Teppo and Yumi and such. Oh my god, he's still chasing. At least he's not breaking. He has a chance. Actually, I still want to catch up before I use it. Because if I can catch up to the bow samurai, they might actually be able to chase more dudes down. Okay. Yeah, usually the mods that I only use like graphical mods, like the one that changes the campaign map to look a little prettier by using like some of the gameplay textures. But I figured like I did like a small handful of all of the samurai gameplay campaign, sorry. And I'm like, oh, it's probably about time I change it up.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
So I'm like, okay, we'll go back to base game and see what we can do. Get those Yumi, please. What's this? Heroic Assault. Didn't do what I had hoped. Keep chasing. I know you can't actually see them. It's fine. Second win. There. Run, 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 run. So I don't think we've quite killed that unit yet. Yeah, no, I'm liking this, because it's different enough to where I don't just immediately know what to do. Because that can get monotonous when you just know, like, oh, I should be doing this, I should be doing that. And I'm, you know, creating different units because different units that I'm not used to, so it's like, oh, okay, I'll experiment with this a little bit. And like all the garrisons, so that the sieges aren't just like a steamroll. I want you to stand there. Actually, who is left on the map? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, so I have until they cross the border. Come on, keep killing them. This is definitely a war crime. Are they still there? Yeah, they are. Where's Shingen? There he is. Shingen has actually seen a fair amount of combat himself, good lord. Even you can intercept. Yeah, you have to change your workflow, that's a good way of putting it. While still maintaining, like, the general gameplay loop. It's still the same gameplay loop. Unlike Master of Strategy, which is a mod that really changes the gameplay loop a bit, because you have to start considering, like, unrest and, like, crime in your settlements. Yeah, we can take out these. There's only 10 left, but better safe than sorry. Although I do like playing Master of Strategy on and off in my own time. I just don't feel like playing it on stream because I'll be completely in the dark. Because it's, I still... There's gotta be like a forum post or something somewhere to explain, like, the different resources and such, and the building chains, and how to recruit the units in Master of Strategy. So we lost our Katana Samurai and... yeah, just them. But they did... how much damage did they do in the end? How many kills did they get to make themselves worth it? Oh, okay, they didn't. They traded pretty evenly, which is a bit of a shame. No worries. Yeah, it's different, that's all I can really say. Basically, the mods that I'm currently using is effectively Master of Strategy Lite, where it still uses the same tech tree, still uses mostly the same building chains, if not the same building chains as base game, but it doesn't have any of Master of Strategy's like more intricate features. Now we're about to clean up the south. We might even get peace. Yeah, maybe if we take our east, actually, if we take their capital. Oh no, then that. So how many provinces? We can just see. Actually, we still haven't had trade with our with our vassal. This was a vassal that I made out of desperation, less so for the honor, because I'm like, I needed to. The Weisugi caught all these provinces, and at the time I'm like, well, I know I took Kuzuke, and I'm like, well, I can't exactly couldn't exactly go straight away to another one because of the damage that I took in the siege for Kuzuke. Oop, did I miss that? Oh, East Feria. There's the raid happening again. Very Yeah, I came to Ashikaga because I'm like, okay, out of all the provinces, which do I care about the most and the least about? And I think Ashikaga was the one that I cared the least about. So... Aether wasn't following yet? Oh, that's a shame. Wow, last year. These guys are going to be upset for a little bit. I'll just put them on the exemption for now, while I clear up. I'll try the auto-resolve. It looks... okay? Yeah. That's acceptable. What trait can you get? Gang gang. It's all the elements. That's a lot of elements. Actually, no. Not all of them. 3 out of 4. Favorite mounts. Favorite Uma? No way. No water today. Damn, what am I gonna drink if I need to drink? The answer's simple. Gin. This whole campaign is an Uma Musume stream. Basically. Playing as the Takeda. Charge bonus for all cavalry units. Equine investments. We take strategist though. Strategist is kind of important. What do we have here? What's the building chain here? Horse breeders. All horse studs. Not cav only. Not with strongholds with the samurai. That would be. I can't reliably siege with just cav. No, not unless I had Symboli Rudolph lead the army. What would you do if you had 7 Symboli Rudolphs? Rudai? Oh, it's just his generals. We can take that out. Shingun eats the entire Uesugi clan for like the 3rd time. Yep. No. 9 kills. That was the entire family. Good for you. Oh, that's already movement locked. It still doesn't give me a good line of sight. Mate them for the golden sparks? Yeah, you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, Lapid, I'm not taking strategic advice from you. No. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reinforce this. See if we can spook him out. Yeah, we can. What does the auto result give us? 1 veteran Yari guys. Who stay? We'd probably lose more fire cav. Oh no, just another Yari. That's acceptable. I'm back over here. Alrighty. That's 1 headache down. And he actually built up a decent province for us. I don't know about the Siege Engineers Workshop, but that's okay. 7 just the whole Symboli clan, actually. Just instead of 7 Rudolphs, just the entire clan. If I combine the State Golden's protege and the Symboli clan, I think we'd be good. See, Haru Urara winning the Arima Kinan is actually doable, and that's scary. I don't like that notion. Going to need another Yeah. Or do we actually hang on? No, we have a Did they already pick? Oh, they did. They went with the Hermitage, which gives me the experience for the recruits. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Average soil. Fertile. Very fertile. What did this one have? Average. Oh, no, that's mine. Average. Cool. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, she can win all the dirt races. She can have that as a treat. The idea of her winning, like, one of the more prestigious, like, long races on turf. Terrifying. Actually, from what I don't understand is, like, the implication from Cinderella Grey that horses that are good on dirt tracks would just excel on turf. Yeah, true. True. It's not even rewriting history. It's history in Uma Musume is built different. I'm going to need to upgrade these, hey. We're making decent money. This is average. This is average, but it's also got the fortress, which is nice. Minus 30% of the recruitment cost of all units in this province. The AI knew what it was doing. Holy crap. Or maybe it just lucked out because you're pretty restricted on what buildings you can build without teching properly. In that case, I'll swap out this siege workshop for an encampment. I think that will do well. And we need those, we really do not get any more line of sight. No, Oguri Cap is a B rank in dirt, so she's pretty easy to... Oguri Cap and El Condor Pasa. They're both B rank in dirt, so they're pretty easy to get to A rank. But those are the only three that can, like, reliably do dirt races. Oh yeah, no, she is the only dirt exclusive. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The other B ranks are good on turf, yeah. How expected to always at Takeda cavalry training. You know what? It's probably real. If there's anything I know about, like, equestrian, like, practices in Japan, that's probably something that they would claim, even if it's, like, not even true. there's like the prestige to it. Yeah. Lapida, you can look it up. You can look it up for sure, because your current, like, niche. Yeah, you haven't even been looking at it just today, you've been looking at it, like, all week. Have you seen it in the season 3 opening of the anime? Because every start, they have, like, every first episode of each season, and including Cinderella Grey, they have, like, that little bit where it's like, oh, it's in history, they show like a tapestry or something of, like, the Uma Musume and, like, their involvement in history. In season 3, they deadass open the episode with, like, Uma Musume Moyai heads. It's the funniest crap that I've seen. I'll see if I can... I'll bring it up on stream, give me a sec. Just gonna move over here. I'm gonna lose the good audio, which is a shame. Although technically there's nothing stopping me from playing in windowless. Oh, it's not even gonna let me do that because I image. How far back do I have to go for this? Oh, here, I found it. Oh no, it's gonna want to save as a web thingy. Unless... that works. Hang on, I'll bring it up on stream. Just add it as an image. What is it in my downloads? No, where did it save? Oh, here it is. This is what they have in the anime. For season 3, they have this shot of the the Moya heads. With horses. It's incredible. Fantastic. Because like what's the repercussions of like implying that? Because like the Moyai heads are like in the middle of nowhere in the Pacific, right? Because Moyai Rapa Nui, where's Rapa Nui? I can't remember. Rapa Nui's in Rapa Nui. Easter Islands, which is how far away from like, yeah, like what the fuck? It's closer to the bloody South Americas. Is that the furthest extent of like Polynesian stuff? The Maya stuff is Polynesian. Yeah, they are. Huh. It's owned by Chile. Fair enough, fair enough. But like the implications of the Moyai heads having like Uma Musume, it's like, okay, because like you think about like, oh, horses, where are horses located? They're in most of the world. They briefly vanished from the Americas, but obviously like the whole idea with like the Uma Musume is that it's like, oh no, literally everywhere in the world has Uma Musume. Random island in the middle of nowhere that wouldn't have any horses or any animals similar to it. If it's colonized by humans, it's gonna have Uma Musume. Yeah, Mount Rushmore. But like the implication with Mount Rushmore being that it's like the someone mentioned it before, it's like it's the horses of the presidents. It's not the presidents themselves, it's the horses that they rode. Oh, the Statue of Liberty is also... Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? But it's crazy to think that they're meant to be like an elite caste. Like they're held in high, they're definitely held in high regard because it like horse racing dominates like all society. Like literally they put it up on like on your like big displays in the middle of cities and everyone stops to watch a race. It's crazy. But it's crazy in a good way. Because it's still intriguing in terms of like, this doesn't make any sense, but I want to know more. Like even even having like elaborating on like, oh, this is how strong Uma Musume are. Because in the same episode in the first episode of season 3, they have Kira-san Black like pulling like an entire truck on her own. The daily the Kabar has like the first cleat, like the first horseshoe. That would go hard, that's crazy. Anyway. Superior iron acquired. In Japan? Yeah, likely. The Kabar has like the first carrot stored inside. Fell from the sky. Muhammad rolled Kira-san Black support with his first carrot. Yeah, that's what I've used all my money for. Do we piece it? No, we gotta kill them. How many provinces do they have? The Uesugi have 5 more provinces. They have 2 in the middle of nowhere and 3 up in the north. How the hell did they get Hitachi? Oh, because they're just gonna start feet. No? This army's gonna need to scream back down here in a sec. Maybe I just get peace now. While they have no armies. Well, effectively no armies. But then again, if I peace out with them... No, that's fine. We can make this work. Oh, peace out. Peace out. Get some trade.
You had the courage to.
I can't get any hostages because I've killed their entire
Now
bloodline.
that you're here,
We can get a good amount of money too. There's some... Yeah. But did not think. He did not think. Okay. How much money can we eke out? The good/bad thing is that, yeah, we can get a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, yeah, no, piecing out's gonna be the best. Long term. Okay, he won't take 11,000. Oh, no, that's an offer. No, I might be able to leech a little bit more. I'm too lazy to... 9,000 at least? What about 10,000? Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll offer, switch over to here, and rather than typing in a certain number, I'm just going to do this. Pay once, trade agreement, peace. And that should stop his Metsuke from being annoying. Because he killed one of my decent ones. What did he? Oh no, he was imprisoned. He wasn't killed, he was imprisoned. Which means I can also get these farms. And Stoneworks is done, so we'll upgrade this as well. Yeah, I mean they show just random bits of lore and then just don't elaborate. Which is fine. It's acceptable. It's incredibly funny. I am gonna upgrade this one too. No, that gives me the Garrison. I don't really care about... Yeah. Yeah. Have this. We make 4k next turn. We have a lot of food. Maybe grabbing the market's not too bad. Rice exchange. I don't know why they need to specify it's a Japanese rice exchange, like no kidding. We have Mastery of the Arts for 6 turns, which is just enough for Mastery of the Way of the Bow. Sure. We're pulling a Giga Chad move. Pulling a Giga Chad move is like becoming like a hit sensation from the global release. Stop, you're making him more powerful. Brother comes of age. Oh, and a call to arms? You spoil me. In that case, 5 units of fire cav in one go. I seem to recall the needs to be cheap and affordable. Naginata. Oh, we can't afford enough. How many turns do we have this for? 8 turns? Ooh. Very nice. Maybe I hold into that then. Yeah, that's right. I want the encampment first. Make it a little bit cheaper again. Can I do anything with these provinces? Not particularly. There's a market there. We know what we're building here. Because if I recruit the Nagidata right now, when I don't entirely need it, I'm just going to make my income just slightly lower because of the upkeep cost. Yeah, we'll just hold on to these funds. And can we come off here? Yeah, not quite. Move you guys down south. It should be enough of a garrison to... I did the wrong province. No? Yeah, I did. Oh, they don't have enough just yet. That's okay. They'll have enough in the turn. John Doe, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Important to clarify, it's YouTube. Keep forgetting that I'm streaming on Twitch as well, and the subscription there means something else. Alrighty. No, he's going after my Mets. That was the guy he imprisoned before. What? That's rude. Alrighty, let's see. Place your bets now. Are we going to be at war with the Ikawiki first? The Uesagi again? Or maybe even the Oda? Oda might actually come for us soon enough. I have no garrison on that side of the map, which is a bit scary, but we got Court d'Arms, which is good. Start beef with someone. I'm tried and executed this time. Well, put him down like a dog. Okay, we have 6k. I want to build up. I want to enjoy life. I'm gonna recruit another Metsuke over here. Upgrade him. Disgraced. Nah, this is better. Always take the cunning to overseeing towns. Always, always, always. Place them in your towns and let your towns give you a little bit more money. Bringing down this monk. Got a 50% chance. I like those odds. Those are good odds. if you play enough gacha, you look at something as low as 30% and go, oh, that's pretty good. If you had a gacha banner that went, hey, rate up character odds 25% of rolling your like the banner character 25%, that's pretty good. So if you have an agent that says 15% chance of killing, take those odds. They're good odds. Alright, so the encampment's going to take some time. What's our most... No, that's our least. Gilda. Gilda's actually our most profitable? What? And then it's Matsumoto, which makes sense. Kawanakajima. Okay. Where's Tida? That doesn't make any sense. Tone. That kind of makes sense. So we're going to need to put Metsuke in our most valuable provinces, but this one seems to be going down. And part of that's from, like, recent factors. So it should be back on the up in a sec. This is fertile soil. I'm trying to think. Because this is one of the other things I was sort of mentioning before about playing with the modded map. And just playing with mods in general. Is that I don't know what provinces to actually upgrade. Because obviously you know, going for the ones with stone is always going to be a great idea because everything's cheaper. Just building based off the resources is always going to be an easy thing to do. But in your generic provinces, you're sort of more looking at it for defensive reasons. Which means I probably should be, like, building up Takato, yeah, building up that one. I'm not going to say it again, I'm going to keep tongue-tying myself. This would be decent to build up if we wanted to be on the defensive, but I feel like taking out Kisa would be a better one to defend. And then it's already got a stronghold on it. This has got a castle on it. If we go to war, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Yeah, we ball. That's exactly the vibe. Welcome to the stream. What do I build up? Because this sort of just like economic boom, sitting down, not being at war with anyone, just chilling out, building up provinces. This is one of the things that I like about the early game, early to mid. It's just building up. It's nice to do on Kyushu, and we still don't know who's over here. It's decent to do in Shikoku. Shikoku's a little bit, in base game, you definitely feel how poor their economy is, based off their soil. In Fall of the Samurai, it's a different story. Soil quality doesn't mean anything in Fall of the Samurai. Playing in the heart of Honshu, well, some would say, you know, Kansai is the heart, but playing right in the middle with this mod has been a treat. Because I don't know what to do, and that's sort of what I want to be feeling. So, and building up markets. Usually you never do tier 2 markets because they take up food. But because you have so many more provinces, with so many more farms, you have a lot more food to actually... Oh, food surplus, what do they call it? Yeah, food surplus. You have so much more food surplus to take advantage of that you can actually build up those markets. I know there's a mod that gives you like an extra tier farm that's recommended when you play on the expanded map. But so far I actually don't see it being necessary. We have a decent income right now. Like our armies are on the smaller side, but they're on a higher quality. And defensively, they're sufficient because the garrisons are quite large. And none of the maps seem hopeless to defend. Alright, we might just anchor. Well, I could upgrade this if I really wanted to. Let's see. Oh well, that's a lot of messages. So I'm reading DMs. Okay. Sano. They're gonna be worth doing anything with? No. And they still have 5 provinces. What a shame. Now he's their vassal. Oh, that's the one who's got the blacksmith province. Okie dokie. A castle here would be good. Yeah. We're not going to be able to advance on the Ikowiki nearly as quickly as we can with the clans that follow our faith. Going to war with the Uesugi when our peace treaty is over, and taking advantage of their settlements to make more monks is probably going to be the best course. And our monk. Agent perplexed. Well, that's acceptable. And you come down to Gyoda. What did we figure was our most profitable? Gyoda, Matsumoto, Nakajima, which does have a Metsuke in it. West Hida, which does have a Metsuke in it. My throat's sore. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's move you that way. Yeah, you're gonna need 1 point into secret police. Okay. Cool. 1 more turn for that encampment. If Gyoda's worth a bit, then we might actually build it up. That seems worth it. I'm looking at East Hida. Not East Edom. East Echigo. And I'm going, wow, we actually need siege equipment. But then I remember that we don't have any siege equipment until we get attacked by fire. And then we only have the fire projecting mangonels, which are terrible. Wait, what do we actually need to get? Cannons. Or do we not have access to... No, we surely have access to European cannons. Oh, this doesn't list it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that.
Hey.
You come down to the Bureau. Go on it. Campaign movement's a bit bugged. Yeah. when you like 90% chance of working, it's only an injury. I guess they tried. It's your army. Oh, okay. I'm moving these down here. I'm moving these down here. Bible seasons. So now we actually need... We have 2 units, we probably want another 4. Yeah, samurai. Yeah, that's enough. And then... Armory. The barracks isn't too bad. It's +2 armor. It's +2 armor is something. But if we want to maximize the discount, yeah, let's get an armory. I mean, a barracks, sorry. And that gives us that'll give us 1 season for really cheap units. So we might actually recruit a little earlier. You on the other hand, send you down now. Let's send you here. Can you recruit? Veteran Yari? Is that better than? No. Not exactly. A better morale. Slightly better defense, less attack. Actually, what's the anti-cav bonus? Probably is worth it. Although the veteran Yari don't have access to, I guess the model author didn't really think about it too much. I was gonna say the Yari Samurai do have Yari Law, but then the veteran Yari don't. Which is a big shame, big sad. We'll do it anyway. We'll go 4 lots of Yari Sam and then 4 lots of Naginata, and that should work out. Anything else I can buy in the meantime? Gambling? Sure. Alright, if you had guessed Waiseki round 2 before Ikowiki round 3, you guessed correctly. Let's go again. We're in summer right now, I think. We might actually reinforce Kenshin. Sorry, not Kenshin. Shingen. Sorry. Easy to get those two confused. Totally easy. Ah, that's a sabotage. It's fine. Come back up here. You'll need it again. It's a good Metsuke, actually. You go down here. I'll bring this Metsuke down south to upper hands. Sapomi. Who are only declared on because, I only ever declared on them because they went to war with my ally. Okie dokie, I think, therefore, I am. And I say, hang on. Yeah, cool. Go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 20 right there. That's good. He's probably going to want to come down this way, which is annoying. You're going to need your own veteran Yari. Thank God they're cheap. You're going to need bows, actually. Although, I don't think he improved his archery range now. Wait, no, this province didn't even have an archery range. No, it did not. Who has an archery range? I don't think anyone does. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move you over this one. Redistribute those. They're still sabotage. At least he's sabotaging and not assassinating. That would be more dangerous, more annoying. Almost got bows there, which is good. In fact, let's get some more bows here. Yeah, 2's enough. Oh, he comes down this way. Sure. I'm going to auto-resolve this one. Because this is giving me 2 armies. Oh, look at that. Free movement range. I'll take that. The Ikowiki are definitely going to declare on us soon. I can feel it. Good timing for that. 2 morale for all units for eliminating a general. Wear the spear. I said we would go down to Chinindo. So go down that way, we do. What do we get here? This will give us like a tiny bit of mastery of the arts. I guess. Not overly keen on that though. Enables the building of the powder maker, which gives us the mangonels, and the gunsmith gives us the European cannons, right? No, it does not. Fine, just have the Buddhist temple. You come over here. And Shingen's coming over this way. It's gonna siege it. Orobushi. Slightly annoying. I'm surprised he didn't retreat into the... well. He's going again. Green. He might still actually be hanging around here. Hanging around there. Hanging around. That's what I said. Both of you go inside here. Yeah, this will work. Yeah. We did not give you any samurai. Yeah, take some veterans. Yeah, our income's going back down, but that's okay because now that we're at war, we do require the troops. Although I could have recruited more into my point. Oh well. He's getting ready. You can see it. You can see the murderous intent. Great. What did we decide? Pilgrim? Sure. Monk Disguise, Shuriken. Saboteur, keep the other one. Ooh, you can actually come down south, because I think you're going to give us a decent ladder site. How many turns? 17 turns? No. That's terrible. I'm gonna need to reinforce. Yeah, I'm gonna reinforce with Commission of Finance. This is how I'm gonna do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is 4. Up into here, which increases his movement range again. Pro tip. It's one nice way of getting around. We'll create more next turn. Because we shouldn't see any pressure done this way anytime soon. We'll have 2 stacked and then we'll see what the order resolves like. I forgot the north again. That's okay. It's still summer as well, so we're not going to get any winter attrition anytime soon. Are the Imagama actually trying to reinforce us? Is that what we're seeing? Unlikely. Oh. Nice. Why is Elder? It's the best one that we can get. I'll do this again. Because I think, increase to the Master of the Arts is pretty good with this mod. No, that really extended his range. Let's see what the order result gives us. Decisive. I'll take it. That's his vassal, isn't it? Oh, now we're starting to see more clans. No, we could always see those ones. What am I saying? Indifference. Indifference. This is our first coastal province, by the way. So maybe we want to befriend someone who will give us good line of sight of what's going on down south. Usually you want to stay, like, hidden from other clans, but this will be fun.
A friend is always welcome, especially in these times of trouble. Come, let us talk.
How much money are you sitting on, my friend? Not that much, apparently. At least 5,000. If you're not using it, I will. 6,000. 5,000 it is. Okay, yourself a deal. Oh, we can trade with more people. Okay, within the 30 it is.
Please, speak honestly, and I will give you good attention.
Hello. Take that. Questionable integrity, but he's offering to give me one of his sons, so... Oh, we can trade with Chosakabe now?
An unexpected meeting may,
The
with
man
hindsight,
wife?
turn out to be welcome. Let us see what happens here.
Trade offer. I give you superior iron, you give me a bride. That's actually kind of how it worked back in the day. Okay, so it appears... Tsuchimochi is dominating Shikoku. Oh, Shikoku. Kyushu. Tsukimochi. Unfortunately, neither of the two major clans. Hamachi is in the north, holding out. And on the other side of Honshu. Wow, Chosakabe doesn't even have all of Shikoku yet. Very interesting. Okay. What do we put here? Probably a drill. Yeah, because then that's going to let us make our own monks, and we can use monk versus monk action. Monk versus monk. Monkage. That's a good amount of bows. Let's get, actually, hold on. Yeah, we can recruit generals now. You require a castle to be able to recruit generals. That's good to know. And we can't recruit the veteran katana because we don't have the Nodachi school yet. So we don't actually have Way of the Sword. Oh. Just do that then. Do one more turn. What do we prioritize actually? We have Yari. Let's get veteran katanas. Now income should be able to income should be able to sustain that. We've got a little bit more money, and we're going to put down a... What are those? Where did that ninja go? He's still coming down this way. You go into South China, so I'll be able to get Gilda to have its own ninja in a sec. And... let's check his vassal. Is it actually allied to anyone? No, it's not. Oh, I saw it there. It's just a vassal of... And it's gonna have an army of plebs. What's the repair cost? Oh, 1,000. Okay, so we'll just delay this then. And I'm tempted to just push.
I will listen.
Okay. I think that was still worth it. A market here in a weaponsmith province. No, we don't want a weaponsmith, we want an armorer. Let's take the monk. Hello, Angus. Sorry, I don't know if I had to see your message before. Nope. That's right, that was those troops from before. We see more of the map, which means we need to see more of their movements. Really? No, the way Sugio like at war with pretty much everyone else. Surely they don't want to be at war with us again. Surely. Been wrong about this sort of thing before. Yeah, most of the map is known to us now. We know what the major players are. It's currently autumn. We might make peace before winter, or during winter. Melee attack. I'll take the yeah. To be fair, I'd be able to alternate. Hang on. Did I? Yeah, I thought I did. Oh, did I burn the farm by mistake? I may have done that. I'm gonna swap between these two every turn. Unless I can actually... Oh, if I got the, Wait, West Echigo next turn. We could get another monk if we really wanted to. Because that sucker down the level to build. What do we have in the army? A decent variety. Oh, not quite inside. Okay, sometimes you can abuse that. I guess you're your own main man, hey? This is a brother, okay. Stay there for now. That makes sense, he's at war with the Hattori, yeah. Please, no more wars, Ikomiki. Don't do this to me. Oh, they did it! knew they weren't going to be too far behind. It's okay. Now we can actually start pressuring them from Ichigo. While we lock down our, what is it? North Hito? East Hito. It's neutral. Okay. I'm gonna grab you real quick. Oh, you tried. He's in East Etcher. People still play it. It's a good game. I'll take him out. He tried. There's the Asians. He's down here. Doesn't actually have the movement. No, go back inside. Oh, there's a Mitsuke over here. What am I saying? His apprehension chances, yeah, low. Should have thought about that. Yeah, you can just pick up these guys. I think that's gonna be worth it. Ah, Satomi's still down there. Let's just abandon our capital for a second. Alrighty, what are we going to expect? Can you maybe take the general out? 40% chance? 45% chance. But he did rank up, and it's all mostly Ashigaru. I don't know what we expected. It's fairly low intensive from memory. I mean, it's from 2012, so it's any computer from today with any sort of like basic graphics card should be able to run it. But I get what you're saying still. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna push down south with here. Did we take Shimosa? We probably should. I kind of want to clean up the Weisugi. If we kill the Weisugi, that saves us quite a bit of a headache. Ah, screw it. We push up. Same thing over here. Even if I have to take East Ichigo off for a turn, but I feel like they're gonna... Their bonus is gonna kick in a sec. Or I can recruit. What are we missing? Let's get a few more Naginata. Unless our samurai are cheap. We don't have any samurai, we'll just get Naginata. Oh, actually, are we missing a commission roll? We've got the 4 commissions. We've got all 4 assigned. No worries then. We're gonna need to start building a navy here, which also means we're gonna need to start teching into naval technology. That's gonna be annoying. What is he doing? No. Don't do that. Stop. Oh, wow, okay, Josakabe have... They have a black ship. Cool. Spooky. Yep. Yep, raid. Do all the raids you want. Yep. That doesn't have a general in it. Or did we kill the general in the end? Doesn't matter. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
いざ武田の武者どもよ、己の役目を忘れるな。立ちさばきを天に任せればおのずと運は開かれる。敵軍を自国に送るのじゃ。一歩たりとも後退せんぞ。わしは最後まで戦う。お主らもきっと同じ考えであろう。今日の敵は武士の誇りのかけらもない奴らだ。野心生まれで蔑まれながら死ぬ。奴らの腐った屍は恥という名の棺桶で葬られる。ここは実にすごいよの。大屋島広しといえどこれにかなう城はないじゃろう。我が軍の力が加わらばその凄さが増すというものじゃ。今日の戦、お主らに不名誉は一切ない。お主らは一門の歴史に名誉ある一巻を書き加えるだけじゃ。
Alrighty. Okay. Did the mic pick that up? I have no idea. Rubbing my hands. Oh, I think it did. No, it didn't. Sorry. The game go. Yeah. Okay, this fort is interesting. So he doesn't actually have anything on that side of the map. They only ever deploy on the one side. They can only ever deploy on the one side. So... Simi Garrison. Are the Unofficial a... No, they're not. For some reason I assume they actually have a ranged weapon, but they don't. Wait. Oh. Huh? What's up with that? But what? Oh, that part of the wall is not usable. That's a shame. What? Oh yeah, you can even see where the texture sort of starts and ends. Usable wall, unusable wall. That's a shame. Oh, for a second I thought it was going to do it to me again. You can hang out here. Actually, no. What am I saying? Pull our regulars back. Get the garrison on the wall first. Which is only these two. That's gonna be... I think if we put them in the corner first, this is the most exposed. Although, no, actually... No! Oh no, we can't deploy outside of that. The shallow water they should be able to transverse. Or traverse, sorry. Transverse. Ugh. Awkward way of saying it. And then up here. No, that's not deployable. Oh, I'm being robbed of decent walls. Let's use the whole wall. Same principle over here, I reckon. Except, no, that's right, we can't deploy here. Terrible. This will do. Yeah. Because we actually might have to consider this part of the wall too. Which I will do with the garrisons down here. We get a fair amount of garrison units to work with, which is nice. Oh, the Ashina can stay there. Hang on, who's down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a group. Where are you? You're stationed with these guys. Join group 1. Guard mode, guard mode. Keep our general down here for now. Keep 1 unit here just in case. Keep another 1 unit here. We don't need any more than that. You're a group. You're a group. You're a group. Make sure we unguard them, unlock them. Because the lock function's a bit annoying. Stay in the keep. Group. Group. That works for me. Finally. Sorry for the wait. We can start now. Okay, so he's mostly deployed this way, and a little bit over here. I don't think he's going to path over that way, so... Can you guys make the marathon run? I'll keep you samurai just there, just relax. Are these Matchlock towers? Yes, they are. That's good to see. You rarely get to use Matchlock towers unless you're playing a modded game. Or a head-to-head. Those are the only 2 circumstances we ever have Matchlock towers. Yeah, the Tessiers are nice. They're a good unit. Fortunately, we are not named the Automa. Can we make a Yari wall? Yeah, we can. He's gonna climb. Firebomb. No. Take him out. I do not like firebombs. Get out of here. Where are you climbing? Yep, back off. These are one of our regulars? No, they're the dojo garrison. That's acceptable. You guys can awkwardly stay on that corner. I think what we currently have set up is acceptable. We don't really need to feed troops outside. We've got like completely we've garrisoned them that way. We've got enough wriggle room to work with. Why is it hard to say wiggle room? Are those bows? No. They're a militia. Pull back. They've already broken, and then we can just go back on.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Why? Hit that heroic assault. 3 damage. You guys can hang out on that wall. These guys can sit in back. Oh, hang on. Well, it looks like they chose that strategy too. Ah, I see why. Because, unit pathing's a bit bugged. Yeah, even these guys are going all the way out. Why not? Let some of them go out for a bit of fun. Pull back these. You guys can sit up on top now. They actually can hang out here. Are they attacking those boats?
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
Alright, quickly check. It's you guys. Yeah, no, you actually have ammunition left. Why can't you deploy that? Deploy that, please. Look at that corner. Who's used their ammunition then? See you guys. Back off. You guys are coming up. Run up. This is one of ours. Yeah, they've already ran. Okay, walk them up. Walk them over. You're not out of ammunition. You guys are, so yeah, you chill out in the back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
Now it's your turn. Walk back. Actually, run back. Paper that way. This is a lot of peasants to go through. Good lord, that's a lot of peasants. Bring the general over. Unofficial, where are you? There you are. Hit that. It's our regulars. If our regulars can come back real quick. I mean, it's all retainers, so we can... We don't actually care about how many casualties we get with our retainers.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display!
That's the Bow Dojo Samurai. Again, not a unit that we really care about losing. We're reinforcing. Slowly, with refreshed troops. Hit that. In fact, can you quickly come outside just to give them a bit of morale? I mean, not morale, stamina. And we'll be able to hit in the back with the war cry as well. They're all starting, yeah. The mass rout might occur. Stay tuned. Does Warcry just get the... reduces morale, melee defense, and speed? Oh no, only one unit got hit by that. Hit that. Hit the whole firm. Their militia Yari. So we kind of want to back out of that.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
We're okay with this. Yeah, all those. Actually, no, not you. You pull back. Yeah, you can just have fun just killing the recruiting units for a bit. So I don't think these guys are going to break anytime soon. Good lord, they're doing quite well for themselves. They have 545 kills. Are you out of ammunition? No. Is your line of fire blocked? Sorta. Oh wow, we lost all our women. What a shame.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Reload your guns. You're gonna like this next time. Who are you? Oh, the Yari retainer who lived. Question mark. Oh, that's a break. Well then.
Men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Are you out of ammunition? No, you're not. Okay. Single dude. Go on that wall. Our regulars are doing fine. Yeah, you guys need to hang out in that little sweet spot. You're all out of ammunition. For the most part. Oh, this is General. Hello. Yep. This is the life.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
I've just been BM'd with the war cry. Oh, they actually took the gate. Idiots. No wonder why I can't do what I wanted to do. Hang it over here, please. That way you can get more kills.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Terrible. Is that gun? Yeah, it is. Keep doing your thing. Hit your facts. Right there. Capture it, please. You're just getting shot for no reason otherwise. Yep, yep.
My lord, their general has fallen. A cutting blow.
Do you still have ammunition? Yeah, you do. So do you. Go over here, please. Miss that general. He's still safe. Peanuts.
My
Nice.
lord, a glorious
Thanks for the subscription on
victory
YouTube.
will soon be yours.
Okie dokie. We'll clear up these guys, and then that should be a decent battle done. Oop, continue. Just real quick. Bring up over here. Put yourselves on the walls, further up. 3 kills. They're not even moving. It's crowd control. Lambs to the slaughter. Look at that. Where's that general? Still alive? Yes, he is. Single dude. Not bad. Yikes. No, it's all Garrison. All of it. Garrison. Works for me. Oh, I should have actually checked the, Damn. I should have checked the casualty list. That would have been quite impressive. How's the rest of Japan doing? O genki desu ka? Yeah, everyone's doing pretty well for themselves. For those fleets. Conversion attempts. No. Gone. Yoink. He took out my farm. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay, that gives me a decent line of sight. Awesome. Is this still Ikebiki? 40%. Yikes. Hang out here. Oh wait, no. Gyudo is more valuable. What's Tomigo? No. Go over here. Ooh. Shichiura. That might be a bit of a pain. Well, let's venture. Now, there you go. Hitachi. And that puts us back into the green. Do we peace out with them again? There's an army there to be careful of. Stay there for a turn. I have no idea what that's going to be. Rice, paper mills. And I want Fletcher's. I'll keep it for now. I can't afford to change it. In fact, I regret changing the blacksmith. Do you need to keep? Not really. Alrighty, move up. Mr. Shingen. If they hate me for a turn, that's fine. In fact, I would rather... Can we swap generals, maybe? Hang on. Do you have any upkeep discount? No, you don't. You know what you do have, though? I want the cat. Take the veteran samurai. That works out. That'll do. And I got another monk, maybe. Can I recruit more? No, not quite. Ooh, I see how it is. Yeah, okay, never mind. Go back there. That's okay. Oh my god, the most veteran militia you could ever find. So we have the Uesugi down to one province, I think. Yeah. Sichiura. It's gonna be a different, yeah, it's gonna be a decent editing. This is definitely my favorite total. I just wish it had a few of the, I mean, naturally, I wish it had a few of the more, like, contemporary, like, quality of life features. But yeah, in terms of the time period that you get in Rise of the Samurai, base game, and Fall of the Samurai, those 3 time periods are nice sweet spots. Obviously, you know, the culture and aesthetics of Japan, the history is interesting to me as well. And I just think generally the way that the map of Japan works for gameplay purposes is quite nice. The Takeda aren't my favorite to play though. No. Far from it, actually. I just felt like being in the cavalry mood today. Well, not today, but this time. The Takeda are not my personal favorite. It's actually hard to pick a favorite. Okay. Trade. Mounting unrest. Let me kill him, please. Assassination failed. Ooh, nope. Come over this way. No. Go Shingen. Yeah, the Ottoman, they have a nice gimmick. We're still positive if we do that. That's what we want. The Ottoman have a nice gimmick. I like the Uesugi. Just because of they're a nice challenge. If I'm able to take this in one turn, I won't have to worry about this army. But if I take out that army, that also gives me experience. But he might run away. Or could he run away? That's Sano. Is he at war with Sano? No. Fuck it. I'll take it. Pyrrhic. That gives me a bit more income. Hitachi is going to have an issue. I'll start recruiting. This should probably be fine after the... after it's repaired. I actually have not played Medieval 2. Thought about it. Anytime there's a Steam sale, I don't know why that was so hard to say. Anytime there's a Steam sale, I get tempted to buy it, but then I just think about, oh, there's a few things about Shogun 2 that I don't like, with it being older, and knowing that Medieval 2 is older still, I kind of like go, ugh, maybe I wouldn't like it. And the same applies to, like, I like Empire and Napoleon, but that feels a bit janky to play just because of how old it is. And that's like, Shogun 2 is like, yeah, no, I can hop into it, and there's only like there's one or two things that will annoy me that I get in the newer games that I don't get here. That's fine. But then I go to Medieval, not Medieval, I go to Empire, and it's like, oh, I have to manually replenish my troops, which is interesting in terms of unit management. Having to actually pay for the replenishment is good, because you actually feel your units are a little bit more valuable. Like, you have to pay to be able to replenish them. But then after a while in the general gameplay loop, that becomes like tedious to do. And if you forget, then you regret, and you have to reload the save, sort of thing. Like in concept, it's really nice, but then in practice, it's just like, oh, this is shit. I might be able to piece out with the Iko-Iki again. Yes, I'll do this again.
Speak carefully, for you walk along the edge of the volcano.
It's always a good idea to piece out early instead of doing like a perpetual war against clans. That's not just for modded Shogun 2, that's also just for would it give me anything? Oh, we wouldn't. We'll just trade them. Kamachi is Christian. That makes sense. Given where they are. Mimura might give us a lot of money.
I am here to listen. When you have spoken, and spoken in honesty, I will give a proper response.
No, they wouldn't. They even give us 1,000? No. Disregard. Amako wouldn't. Who's got money? Yamano. Maybe.
I will listen attentively,
Prosperity,
and then
moderate?
give you a fair response. Now speak your part.
Yeah, I'm definitely one of the people who's like, oh, like, give us a Medieval 2 remaster, or give us a, like, Medieval 3. I'm definitely in that camp, because I am interested enough in the, in the sort of like warfare style, because it's similar to this, pretty much, more or less. So like I'm like, yeah, no, Europe would be interesting. Shirakawa. Rokkaku.
I will listen as politeness
trade.
dictates. As to the response you receive, that depends on what you offer.
There's a lot that I can say, like, just not beyond just being a weeb. There's a lot that I like about Shogun 2, like the soundtrack, just the sort of the general vibe of it. It's soothing. The forts get boring. I understand. I'm playing with that mod right now too, as you can tell. I get that. Yeah, the other games, yeah. I like the idea of Empire Total War the most. Because Empire Total War gives you a better sense of, like, grand scale. Well, clearly, because, I mean, the difference between Japan, even though you can break it up into many little small provinces like this mod that I'm playing does, and you can artificially make the map larger by doing that. But the sort of the idea of, like, in Empire being multiple continents, Europe, India, and the Americas, that sense of, like, grand scope is quite nice. In actuality, you get, like, one province France, you get two province Spain, one of them being Madrid, the other one being, what's the island called? Oh god, what's the... Gibraltar. And, well, technically Iberia is also Portugal as well. That's like three provinces in Iberia, one province in France, three in Italy or something like that. Like, this sense of scale in Empire is quite good, but then the practice of it is like, oh, well, this is kind of boring. There's more provinces in England, in the British Isles, than there are in, like, Western Europe. In the rest of Western Europe. I think Scandinavia has more provinces than Western Europe. Germany doesn't have that many either. I think Poland is, like, decently distributed, but also I think they might have, like, a really big Lithuanian province, which is kind of funny. I'm trying to think of the Empire map. Yeah, France is... Oh, maybe it... No. Brittany is the dock for the French province, I think. Yeah, it's just Paris. It might be just Paris and Brittany, maybe. It's a shame. If Empire was able to be... I mean, they wouldn't have been able to do it at the time, and I doubt they could still do it now. But if you had, like, base game Shogun 2's amount of provinces per continent between America, Europe... Well, you wouldn't even need to do that many for America, because America would just be, like, the East Coast, pretty much. The East Coast of the Americas. Because there's no way you really push west. Not within the time frame. Like, from 1700 to 1800, you're not going to see anything on the East Coast. I mean, on the West Coast, sorry, of the Americas. Yeah, Paris in one port. Okay, so the port... Is the port in, like, Calais, or is the port in Brittany? I kind of... And actually, you make a point too, and mentioning the towns. I don't like how the campaign map works in Empire / Napoleon with like those, like with the your townships can become factories or universities or brothels. Those are the main ones, I think. Universities, brothels, factories, farms. Oh, I know that's sort of the same distribution. The tech. No, I don't even like the tech. I like. Okay, no. I like how the tech works in Empire with multiple universities. And you can research multiple technologies at once if you have multiple universities. I like that to an extent. I like the arrangement of the tech tree. Actually, not... ignore the fact that we're looking at the base game Shogun 2 tech tree. I like how the tech tree works in Fall of the Samurai the most. I feel like that would be my favorite tech tree style because of the way that it's tiered based off of your modernization. I like how Fall of the Samurai does it. And I have no idea how Rise of the Samurai does it, but it's more similar to this, I'm pretty sure. Fall of the Samurai's tech tree feels more involved, just again from that modernization. Yeah. The thing that I don't like about Empires is that there's, from memory, there's a lot of like useless techs where it's only like a small like very minuscule like stat boosts for like farm like wealth generation, something along those lines. Like you'll get like really small bonuses from those, and none of them actually feel like they actually make a big enough impact. And again, this is all from memory. This is from like, God, when was the last time I played? Probably like last year, to be fair. And I don't like how it's like, if you go in your military branch, it's like, okay, you need plug bayonets, and then you need to go down here, and then you get Grenadiers is its own thing. Sorry, Grenadiers is its own tech completely, and then like there's a few isolated techs that don't like square formation maybe is on its own or something like that. I can't remember it at all. But there's a few things with the Empire tech tech tree that I don't like. There's a few things with the campaign map that I don't like. I don't like how replenishment works. I don't like how agents work either. And I'm basically just listing off reasons why I prefer Shogun 2. So I like how agents work in Shogun 2. I like how the tech tree works. I like how the campaign map is. The replenishment is good. Yeah, the 3 tiers of bayonets. There's plug, bayonet, ring... Wait, plug, ring somewhere, but is ring before... No, socket. Plug, ring, and socket. Someone confirm that for me. Labrador, confirm that. Yeah, the knife in the hole is the plug bayonet. The one where if you fix it, you're not getting that out, which doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why they did that mechanically. The only thing the last bayonet does is give you prestige. What? I don't remember that. Wait, no, if you got it up, tell me what the names are. Because I have a feeling it's plug first, because you literally plug it in, and that's how I remember it. Is it ring or socket next? And am I getting those two names right? Socket and ring. So ring's last. Yeah. Well, no, I knew there were two separate tiers besides plug. Surely they give like a melee stat. Plug, socket, and ring. Yeah. Ring last makes the most amount of sense. Because how does a... Because a socket would be... Labrador, I need you to do a deeper dive and find out what the actual difference between socket and ring, because I have a feeling that the sockets... These replace ring bayonets. Oh, so the ring is the middle tier. Okay. Because one of them, surely one of them, so we know, like, early development, it kind of makes sense. It's like, okay, well, we have not rifles, we have smoothbore muskets, but we still need some anti-cavalry capacity. How about our muskets are huge, they're effectively pikes. What if we just put a knife on top of them and they become a... Socket is the end tier. Yeah, okay. So, like, with the development of bayonets, it makes sense. It's like their first idea is just screw it. Just throw a knife down the barrel. You might ruin the barrel, but if you're going to be charged against cavalry, you're going to like regret not ruining the barrel. And then ring bayonet would be... Is that when they just integrated the bayonet into the musket, and then it sort of became a little bit unwieldy, but it was a decent trade-off? And a socket was when you could still detach it and then reattach it around the actual barrel itself, rather than inside the barrel. Or am I overthinking this? Or oversimplifying this? Because all I know is that, like, a big part of, like, how, like, later 18th century warfare was, we were just, like, still, like, oh no, they would typically march around and fight in formations without the bayonet, because the bayonet just adds unnecessary weight, which makes it harder to actually aim accurately. Because your already heavy musket becomes even heavier because you're putting more weight at the tip of the barrel. I'm overthinking for sure. Japan didn't overthink it. Japan skipped from... They went from having matchlocks. They went from matchlocks and only matchlocks. I think they did innovate on flintlock designs eventually, and wheellock. Well, wheellock, matchlock, I think they're the same thing. They did innovate in that respect, but they never actually got around to bayonets. And then they jumped from not having bayonets at all to, oh, by the way, here's rifling. Researching how to bend your... True. No. There's the... Because kneeling fire is its own tech, but suppressive fire is also its own tech. Suppressive fire, which is basically, hey, just shoot in the general vicinity. It doesn't matter if you hit or not. We just need you to shoot, and shoot fast. Suppressive fire being its own tech is that one's funny. It's like you have to unlearn how to aim accurately. Just shoot fast. Don't care about what you're hitting. Alrighty, what are we up to? Are we going to... I have no idea what's here. How many provinces do they have left, actually? No, we already pieced out. What am I saying? Frick. We should have taken Kaga. Now he's just going to build up again. That's okay. Alright, we can hopscotch between these two provinces. That's fertile soil, that's worth it. This is also fertile soil. Okay, that was all worth it. Ooh, you're worth investing in. But I don't really have a Metsuke to spare. Jesus, Gilda jumped up to 3k. Okay. Pass the turn like that. Kneeling fire is, it's a... Being a technology, yeah, kind of silly, but the impact that it makes, kind of large. Let me ask you this: why didn't European land infantry decide to kneel sooner? Oh, I guess no. It's again comes back to the fact that like early muskets would actually be as tall as like most people, something like that. They used to be like really large, so you can't exactly kneel and load one of those things. Hitachi and Noto. But we can sit here. Is this Feta? Meager. Average. Meager. Average. I'm gonna actually need you over this way. I'm gonna swap. In and out, in and out. No, I don't actually need a monk down this way. But maybe it's still good to pick one up here because there's the Mountain Hermitage. So we'll get another rank. Oh, look at that. Do we see what his army is? No, we don't. Teacup? Or a knife? Would you prefer to have tea or protect yourself? What are we going with, chat? Bicento or a teacup? What am I looking at? Was ist das? Who's adding me? Oh, I see. Slap it up. Alrighty. Double it and give it to the next turn. Converted character. Actually, we'll go with the teacup. I like the idea of you can convert Metsuke easier because you're offering them a tea party. It's quite cute and wholesome. Oh, thankfully someone built a military port for us. We have 4 more turns until tax reform, which is going to be good. I guess we just keep building up our farms. You won't regret building farms. That's meager. That's meager again. This is our average slow. Let's prioritize that. So we have a couple of turns reprieve from the Ikoiki, and now we do have to start considering war against the Oda. What am I looking? How do I spell? Ooh, ooh. What? What? That's not... Execute the man. Which is actually really good, because that gives us a religious seal for... Yeah, we need... Sorry, Christians, we need to, in order to convert a splinter Buddhist sect back to our faith, we need to kill a random Christian dude. That makes a lot of sense. Hello, Andre. Alright, let's keep building these farms. Does this one need roads as well? You need roads. Build your roads. Alright. I guess that's what our turn is. We don't need to accept this one anymore. We're not doing too bad at all for complacency. Which is appreciated. We might actually swap these guys over in a sec. Although, no. I want to get the paper mills going. How to earn more money? Simply rely on Ashigaru. Although that's only talking about vanilla. Also, it also depends what clan you are. There's a lot of factors that play into how, like, what to do to earn more money. Because you can, one of the struggles that you'll find, or at least that I've previously found when I was, like, new to the game, was that if you expand too quickly, and you end up with unhappy provinces, and then you need to keep a garrison there, and if you, every time you're, like, recruiting a couple of Ashigaru just to garrison, then you're sort of offsetting the income that you get for holding that province. So you really do actually need to slow down and take the time to build up a couple of core provinces before you actually set off to do conquest. As you can see, this is playing out a little bit differently, but that's because we're playing with the expanded map mod. So we have a lot of provinces, but we have a lot because there's a lot on the map. Playing in base game, different story. If you're playing in Kyushu as the Shimazu or the Otomo, you basically you consolidate all of Kyushu, and then you stay there. You don't worry about Honshu. You don't go over here to Nagato. Don't worry about anything east of Kyushu. You stay in Kyushu. You build up Kyushu. You have a bunch of very fertile and infertile provinces. I can't actually quite see which are which, but I know Buzen, Hizen, maybe this province in Tsukushi? Maybe? I can't remember for sure. But a lot of these provinces in the north, Kyushu, are quite valuable because of their fertility. Again, I'm only talking about base game too. It's a bit different again in Fall of the Samurai with how that works. So if you're playing in Kyushu as either the Otomo and the Shimazu, which are two prominent tags, clans, sorry, you consolidate here and you make sure you build up Satsuma specifically for your blacksmith, because that's where you're going to be recruiting your actual samurai from. And you don't recruit your samurai until you have the blacksmith, basically. With the exception of, I would say, like a couple of like if you take a couple of katana samurai and a couple of bow samurai and fill the rest of the gap with just Yari Ashigaru, you'll be able to consolidate the island in an effective time frame. You do also need to be mindful of units that are not. Can you attack France? I wish. I'm not allowed to. They prevent me from doing so. But as I was saying, you also have to be mindful of not just making units for the sake of making units, which, you know, common sense, really. But also in terms of, like, I would avoid building or recruiting Boashigaru if I can. If you desperately need them on it when you're on the defense, which tends to happen once you do consolidate the islands, you do need to, like, sit and booze them with a couple of Boashigaru. And early on as well, you might need Satsuma itself, like, because Higo is not one that you take. You tend to go as Shimazu and even as the Otomo, you sort of go east or north first. This is a fun Korean campaign. Where are you? What? What? Huh? Us? The Chosen One stream for EU4 was a couple of days ago, not a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, here's Korea. You never get to see what it looks like, except for a little bit of trade from Tsushima. Yeah, so you want to avoid recruiting units like Boashigaru if you can, because Boashigaru reload time is really terrible. And in the time it takes for them to actually return fire against bow samurai, they're just going to lose more and more dudes, and their DPS goes down really quickly because of the, like, yeah, they just don't get the return fire in a timely fashion. Yeah, there is a career expanded mod, but it looks really janky just because of the way that they are able to texture outside of Japan or something weird like that. Like, you can start a battle without a unit? Huh? You're tripping. You can be attacked without a unit. Yeah, I know about the mod that adds China, because it's literally like, Shinan in, like, the middle of nowhere. It's like barren wasteland, and then you get, like, major Chinese cities. It's kind of quirky. What else am I saying? First Okabe are a similar story, where it's like, okay, you consolidate Shikoku, and then you sort of, I would say, as Shikoku, I would still go to Kyushu, because Kyushu just has all the high-value provinces. Yeah, TLDR, focus on a couple of core provinces, and then that will be your wealth base to expand from. Prioritize Way of Chi as well. So you need a couple of techs in Bushido. I would say go strategy of attack. Or, well, actually, more recently I've been going down Heaven and Earth first. Just because that gives you more ammunition for your bow samurai. Because you don't want your units being dead weight, and if your bow samurai run out of ammo, they're effectively useless in melee. But I would say a couple of techs into Bushido. So, Bushido and then strategy defense, or Bushido and then strategy attack, whatever you feel like. And then immediately after that, you switch over the Way of Chi and you rush down equal fields in base game. Because then that's going to give you the terrace farming, which will give you your wealth, but it also means getting markets, which gives you Metsuke, which gets you to eke out more money. That's how you make an income, pretty much. And peace out with clans. If they're a big major clan, or somehow a minor clan that got really large, don't feel like you need to death wall. If you declare on someone, or they declare on you, you don't need to fight until one of you's completely been wiped out. You can peace out early. Get trade for free, typically, when you make a peace treaty, because you want to be able to make a peace when you have favorable terms. When you take out a lot of their provinces in a couple of turns, when you take out their large armies, that incentivizes the AI to actually make peace with you, and then you can use that opportunity to be like, right, okay, we're going to make peace, cool, give me trade, because then you'll guarantee trade for a good 4 or 5 turns, or something like that, whatever the treaty timer is. And you can usually get a couple of thousand of Koku, usually. But even when you're setting up trade in the other game, that's like a really big thing, which you'll see a lot from me when I play campaigns for the first time. The first, like, turn 1, / you can call it turn 0, I guess. It's just, okay, the clans that I can immediately see. Trade offer, we're going to have a trade agreement, you're going to give me 100 Koku. Or it's a trade offer, you're going to give me 10 Koku. Or I'm going to give you 5 turns of military access and you give me 500 Koku. You're going to do stuff like that just so you can actually build up your buildings a little bit earlier. Just that turn earlier makes all of the difference. And that's it. Can you win using your general? It's your favorite general? Yeah, I'll move on in a sec, actually. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Taking out Satomi is going to be my next move, but I need to build up here with the Fletchers. And up here, we'll get that. Oh no, that's the one that they made. I want an armorer, and encampment, and drill. That leaves me with 600 Koku, which means I can do pretty much nothing. Nothing. One unit campaign. One unit campaign. If you want those, just go play Warhammer Total War. Go play the Wood Elves and Warhammer Total War and use the treated, whatever his name is, Derthu or something like that. Or the bloody Dragon Ogre from the Chaos faction. Not Deku, Derthu. He's like Treebeard, but he's a racist. Wait, no, Treebeard was a bit of a racist. What am I saying? He's just like Treebeard, but with a sword. I've thought about making tutorial videos for Shogun 2, but there's like Triple Z Hacker, I think, is one of the channels. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly look that one up. Yeah, it is Triple C Hacker. Triple C Hacker and Mr. Smart Donkey. They're like they've covered this game to death. Can you trade generals or emperors? No. What do you want about? Yeah, one more turn for this. Might get rid of this one though. But if I get rid of it too early, fine. We'll get rid of it now. Gonna hurt the income just a tiny bit, but at the same time, I'm making 3,000 Koku a turn again, and I'll be actually able to upgrade this. Did we get all those farms? No, we did not. Farms are important. Who would have thought that in order for the economy to prosper, you need to be able to feed everyone? Really crazy concept. Okay. You can see... No, hang on. Do I take off my hat? How do I take off my hat? 6? Yeah, there you go. I learned how to use ninjas from that one Irish guy that copes a lot about modern total. He's not Irish, he's... If you're, like, talking about the guy who uses, like... God, I can't even remember. He doesn't have, like, a statue PFP. I'm trying to think. He's not Irish, he's Scottish. If it's the guy who really, really hates modern Total War. He used to have a statue. I can't remember what his name is. But he's not Irish. He's Scottish. Can't think of it. You only use ninjas and ranged. Is it because you like you strip out the AI by like having your ninjas be discovered, and then the AI will focus on the ninja, but then you have the AI use the ninjutsu or whatever the ability is to immediately go hidden, and it tricks them out. I'm gonna put the hat back on. I wish this UI was not so tiny. I don't know about the... yeah, true. So when are we playing a head-to-head campaign then? Lapidar? Or a co-op, I guess. I feel like head-to-head would be mean. I'm using a bunch of mods. All the mods are listed in the description for the YouTube stream. Not the Twitch side. The Twitch side is like, I just do the bare minimum. Sorry, not sorry. Part of it's cope, I just don't know how to use Twitch, but also, like, can't be bothered. You can do Napoleonic mods, but all the samurai is your fix for 19th century line infantry combat. So it's like tail end Napoleonic warfare. The ninja fix. Yeah, that's because they... I don't know how, but the devs, like, instead of increasing, like, not Takeda, Tokugawa and Hattori, like, ninja stats by, like, a certain amount, they decreased it by that amount instead. That's something that I know about. It's funny. Disease? Oh, it's back in our, like, good province. Sorry. Ow. I mean, the Hattori are overrated. People, if you've ever played this game and you know about how the Hattori work, you either love the Hattori or you hate the Hattori, and I'm in the hater, like the hater side, because they like, if you know anything about the Hattori, they shouldn't be daimyo or shugo or anything like that. They're like, Hanzo Hattori is like meant to be like just a title, pretty much, or like a ninja clan. But ninja clans aren't just dynasty, like they're not dynastic setups, typically. I think so. But they don't function like the Hattori shouldn't be a clan in this game. It's the long story short. Can we see a battle? Give me like 20 turns maybe. No, chances are the Iki will declare war on me again, and I'll have to fight a battle there. But I tend to avoid war if I can, because war is not profitable. Well, ignore the fact that I've expanded a lot from war, but war is not profitable if you can prioritize building instead. Where is archery range? Ding ding ding. There we go. What else can I build? Merchant guilds. Oh, actually, can I build it here? No, they have a disease. Don't worry. Don't build it there. Build it here. Yes. Conquer a land and make peace? Nah. The thing I like about head-to-head campaigns, and I've only ever played like 3 total, sadly. The thing that I like about head-to-head is you might be on one side of the map and your opponent might be on the other side of the map, but as your opponent and as you are conquering the AI provinces, whoever you're in the head-to-head campaign with can just be like, oh yeah, I'll take control of this AI army, and just screw you over so big. And I think, from memory, you both have to agree for a battle to be auto-resolved. But if, as soon as someone goes, actually no, I want to play this out, then you both have, like, you have to play it out. Usually Yari Samurai are bad. I mean, the Yari Samurai are fine in this mod, because they actually have, Yari wall. No, not a cavalry commander, what am I doing? I mean, that's what I should be doing, but no. East Edgeguard. No, we need to build this one up as well, and we'll get that armorer. Proving Grounds? No, it was not Proving Grounds, it was... Armory, there. Have you ever played Yari Samurai? I have! This is true, this has happened. If you want a campaign where you only use, like, the low tier units, play as the Oda. Their low tier units are actually, like, the best. They go from being the, like, just low tier units to being like, yeah, these are units you want to transition from and eventually make samurai. The Oda go, actually, no, watch me do an entire campaign where I just use Ashigaru and, yeah. The Oda are cracked. The Oda are the only clan where I might actually consider using Bow Ashigaru, because they're cheaper. Oda with the comically large Yari as well. Yeah, that's true. This is true. You're spitting facts. Be patient, be patient. There will be war. Eventually. That was this guy. That's this guy over here, Gilda. And there's another one over here. No, it's a ninja. I misread that drastically. Oh yes, send this dude over to the Wiki salt mines. Alright. Now. I'm a little thirsty for blood too, so... I have 3 provinces, but they have a couple of allies. It's a shame. There's not really going to be anyone who has, except for people who are completely far removed from us. Dante we are trading with. Hajisuka I don't really care for. Honma, we never got trade with Honma. Well, we could take... No, Honma are allied to Hatsugama. No, Ihonmatsu. Oh. Nikodai. Hokkaido, sorry. Said that wrong too. Tsukimochi. I would like to see what you have.
Time and honor are both being wasted. What do you want?
I don't think they're gonna give me anything. That would be a shame. Oh, too bad. I would like to see what provinces they have. And also, Shirakawa? No. Who's the one above them? Ah, Kamachi. So desu ne.
Time and honor are both being wasted. What do you want?
Need to... No, they won't accept that. I'll just take the trade. I don't care. Sure. I want to see what they have in that province. Oh, actually, I can keep trading. Keep trading. Indifference. You might not even be around forever. I have a whole bunch of enemies. But trade is better than no trade at all. There we go. Then we make 7,000 next turn. The M1, the Model 1 katana. Isn't the Model 1 katana like an actual thing? Like the US military commissions post-war? I feel like I'm crazy, but I feel like that actually is the thing. Two more turns for Junindo, and we might go to Essence of the Spirit next, because that'll give us access to, No, where's the Yari? Oh, not the Yari, where's the Yumi? How often do I stream? When I can, which is mostly the weekends at this point. Can't really recruit anything here yet, hey? Nope. We get the Fletchers and then we get the second tier of Fletchers. What do we have here? Ah, yes. It might be worth recruiting more over here. If we're making that much money. A gross income like that. Actually, no, before that. Upgrade. The goal has mostly been achieved. We wanted to take out the Uesugi, and we've done that. So the next goal that we have is taking out the Ikoiki and finishing up Satomi. We'll need the hunting lodge. Thank you. Chicken Detonator. That's a cool name. Alright, we'll recruit more from Nita. Getting a castle here could be worth it. Veteran Katana. We can even recruit more of that. Oh, we can get another Shinobi as well. Huh. I'm gonna quickly actually see what's down here. Oh, he's actually coming back around to take it out himself. Imported matchlocks, good for you. I'm gonna cheat a bit. Take it for myself. Kazuza... I don't remember what Kazuza has. If anything. 20 turns for Chinindo. But that gives us the Master Bowmaker. Which is going to be important. How long would I stream? There's a good question. I'm not sure. I usually just go off of how long I feel I can, like, keep going, pretty much. There's no, like, target. Not on the weekends, exactly. But we were 3 hours and 40 minutes in. We'll definitely go for a little bit longer. Cool. This province is still actually going. Oh, why is it on the garrison? 80% in our faith. Yeah, let's just do that. We might be able to eke out. We'll take them out soon. Where did No, they went back. That's okay. Hang on here. She's occupied by Imagawa. How many turns? 2 turns for the Fort Archery Range, 3 turns for the Hunting Lodge, 3 turns for the Fortress. Military port, that's good to see. Pick up that one. Pick up this one. We need to keep recruiting those ones, I reckon. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got that too.
ご命令でしょうか。
You getting another one? Yeah, we'll pick up another.
殿。殿への忠誠を誓います。
And a couple more samurai. We'll do that. No, split difference. Like this. Veteran Yari, veteran Samurai Katana. Do you have any archers? No. Did imagine sieging with no archers. Couldn't be me. Yeah, no, there's been a couple of times. I don't know why your message isn't showing up on the stream. Why is it not doing that? Yeah, this is the live chat. This is not the top chat. Oh, which. But yeah, there's been a couple of times that like I've just like I will keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and get tired and tired or hungry or whatever. But then, like, the only time I actually go up is when, oh, okay, I know I need to go, like, into a big battle, and it's going to be such a slog that it's just like, okay, let's just end it here. Let future me deal with that. What do we have? Compassion of Buddha. Do it. Send it.
いつでも戦いますぞ。我が刀は殿のもの。速やかに進め。
進め。
どうぞご命令を。ご命令でしょうか。
This province should be fine in a couple of turns. Yeah, okay, I'll pick up a couple. Don't really want to, but I kind of do need to. You stay here. We'll take out Satomi in a bit. And I assume Imagama's at war with someone important? Oda. Okay, I see. Good luck with that one, buddy. Make these guys swap. Yep. Come back over here. What else do we need to do? Nothing for the time being. Anything over here? We could consider making a fleet. Oh, I see. This is also bugged out. Gold provinces start calling themselves master armorers as well. That's hilarious. Okay. Do I build up West Etchu? Or do I build up East Etchu? Migo? Migo. I don't think it's worth it. I think just keep this money, really. Yeah, it's important not to get burnt out, even on a good game. If you have one bad moment, it does sort of ruin it for a while. I'm just gonna refresh the page. Because at the same time, YouTube will be like, oh, you have, like, a couple of viewers, and then their separate analytics page on the same menu will be like, oh, actually, no, it's a different number. Ouch. Yeah, no, I've done that before too. I've lost armies in base game and Fall of the Samurai, where it's just like you go to Sato and you land, and you... It's happened on stream actually, but it's where instead of like fighting it out on the first attempt, I retreated and then the map changed and the map layout was way favorable. Way more favorable. And it's small differences like that which will just make or break the game. Concealed army discovered. That's friendly though. Oh my god, he's got thunder cavalry. What the hell? What else does he have? He's got his Teppo. We'll take one more turn to recruit, and then... Well, I guess after that we will attack over here. I'm gonna build that, because I know I actually need more troops. And over here... Stables. Castle. Okay. Yeah, one of the worst things that can happen to a campaign is when you lose a fleet and you just never get to recover. If you lose a good fleet in the late game, there's no way you can recover. Oh god, we have a lot of children. Let's just trade with these guys for now.
My friend.
Well, there's a lot of people. Oh, wait, no, there is a... Hokkaido. Okay. I didn't think they would add that. Let's do that. Anyone else? No. I've never played late enough for geisha to happen in base game, but I am terrified of them. My daimyo was a chair. That's really funny. Just the sentence, like, I understand what you're saying, but it's... Have you ever been assassinated so many times that you get reincarnated as a chair? There we go, Ikebiki round 5, 6, 5. This time we're gonna purge. They're going down. I'm surprised we're not being declared on by lesser clans. I wonder if that's just because programming. Because I know the Ikewiki are like coded to be hostile, and the Uesugi are coded to be hostile. But then again, even the Odo are meant to be coded as hostile, and they're not declaring on us yet. We're definitely outscaling everyone else. I need to find out what the victory timer is, because we might need to ramp up. Nice. Duelist. Shogi. Duelist. Sensor. Picked the wrong house, fool. I'm gonna see what it gives us before I decide to battle or not. Or maybe if I give typically yes a battle to actually watch, even if it's a bit of a one-sided mess. Nah. Okay, this is sort of what I expected. I knew they were going to be a little annoyed. Now, who's going to be the most annoyed? One. Okay, so you move up. And split your samurai up this way. And then everyone's happy. And then... oh, Shingen can have a turn there, I guess. And then I'll swap over Shingen with this guy. Delete this. If it lets me. Delete this. Build this. Build this. This guy built an armorer. He knows what he's doing. What does he have? Oh yeah, that's right, it's all Ashigaru. His entire family and Ashigaru. Build on Ashigaru just to calm down. You need a monastery. Yeah, okay, we'll just save the rest of the money that we have. I've never considered that, but yeah, I think you're right. Your dynasty will just vanish if, like, the adults will die. Instead of having, like, a, regency. Or do you get regencies? Oh great, the Ikowiki are going to be forever around, because the AI doesn't know how to convert provinces. I'm also going to need to start consider. Oh no. Okay, let's find this. Alrighty. This is a defensive battle. We can chill in the woods. Yeah. Hang out here, but I want you. Every single one of you. Group 2. Have some fun, run around. Glorious fire cap. Get ready to assassinate. Where they oh, that's where they're reinforced. Yeah, sure, buddy. Do that. See what happens. Also, change your deployment. Bet you feel stupid now. Ninja. Why has he got so much ninja? Is this just bows? Oh, it is. It's all bows. Bows all the way down. Those ninja are completely gone, that's for sure. I help them with their disappearing acts. Alright, bring these guys around. Go for a front. Scorpion, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. He's just suicided half his generals, half his dynasty. The veterans are going to be able to advance pretty easily.
My lord, their general has fallen.
Yeah, we're going to hear that a couple of times.
Blow.
Actually, can you quick clear? Thank you. I want you all to advance up. Close in. Run. Nagging out a mob. Yeah, get into the thick of it. What's that, General? Yeah, let them relax.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Oh, hang on. Hold up. Run. Is this? We hit that hold firm actually. It might help. There you go. You guys run around the back. Yeah, these veterans are going to be able to clear them up twice. easily. The beauty of having so many units of cav is that you're terrible in sieges, but the moment you wipe, you clear them up so quickly. Hunt down that general.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Get that one actually. Anyone else that I'm missing? Not really. There's someone in the forest over here. What am I saying? Couple of dudes. I think that's it. One guy over here. Beeline for him. Take him out. Don't let him live. Gone. Alright, let's check those casualties. 562 kills for Takeda Fire Cav, another 445 for a second Takeda Fire Cav, another 300 for Takeda Fire Cav, then Samurai Veteran, and then Takeda Cav again. We're eating good. We're doing quite good. So Satomi is gone. Pretty much. On our next turn, we'll auto-resolve, because it's just the general left. We never killed their actual daimyo, unfortunately. Had we done so, we would have just occupied the province immediately. Oh, they did add the straight crossing into Shikoku for this map. Well, that's wonderful. Wait, am I looking at Shikoku, or was I actually looking at Kyushu? Reward their efforts.
Shivering beauty raises my spirit higher. The herald of spring.
Nice. Excellent poem. I may have been looking here. I think I was. Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright. Get your reward. Self-centered, that's okay. Morale for all units for brave. Good to see. Average soil. The province wasn't really, not that great. Oh, Noto's fine now. Apparently. If you say so, King. Let's push up. Disregard. Quick save. I definitely did a quick save, right? Oh god, please tell me I did. I think I did. I think I did. No, I did not. I did not. Oh, no. No, we have to play this one again. I'm a fool! Punished. That's all on me. The good thing is that I know this battle that was actually the last one to autosave. I know this battle was fun. So let's just roll it back. And hindsight also says that with my main army, I don't need to reposition to deal with the reinforcements. I can just keep them near the hill. Well, not hindsight, it's foresight, rather. Okie dokie. And keep them here again. Get those fire cap on their own. These guys can stay as a group. Yeah. Yeah, just stay there. And I know the reinforcements are going to want to come back this way. Walk over for a change, just because you don't get exhausted so quickly. I want them coming down the hill, so I'm actually going to back up. Back up. Get that nice surrounds.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord! Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Pop off. This is fine, they've been locked into melee.
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow!
Yeah, okay, what about the other three? Is that general?
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow! My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours!
Do they have a general left this time? I don't think they do. No, it looks like we've just made a... just made this better. Oh no, they have stuff still in the front. Bring that general over. Bring him down, cut him down! Cut him down!
My lord, their general has fallen!
Another?
A cutting blow!
That might be all of them this time. Who are you chasing after? I don't think they're chasing after anyone. There you go. Even better? Maybe? Maybe? No, slightly worse. Damn. He got away with a few of his troops. That's okay. It's still enough for our auto resolve in that siege to play out nicely. What time is it? 7 PM. Yikes. Got 3 generals this time. Yeah, not enough. Oh, love that. Sichimochi giving us a nice dance. One guy left. Literally the one guy left in the general. That's a shame. Yeah, we got that promotion to get. Maybe we get a better retainer. Maybe. There's a bright side to this, having to play the same battle again. %5 accuracy for bow. Sure. All bow units, 5% more accurate. I'll take it. Meanwhile... And they could actually take time to replenish a bit. You go back there, you just go up here. Camp a bit. I'm gonna call it a bit earlier, actually. Just before I make any more silly mistakes like that. I gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow, so I want to be able to sort of wind down now-ish. But, this is still going quite well. Still going quite nicely. It's 1548. We need 100 provinces. We have 27 out of 100. We're doing quite good. We're going at a decent pace. We've got another, like, 50 years. That's quite nice. Because we're clearing out the middle, and then we can push north. Or we can push into the Oda. Which we probably have to, considering the, Iko-Iki, still around. Actually, yeah, if we push all the way down here, we'll end up in Omi. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to war with the Order. And then maybe betray the Inagama? I think we're good. We're doing quite well. Kanto is a bit messy. But it's not terrible. No, this is nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll end it here a little bit earlier. So smaller stream, relatively speaking. But thanks for watching. It's actually been a bit of fun talking with chat. For a change. Alrighty. See you all around. Bye.